Hello everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Um Sorry for that one taking a little longer than usual. I was trying to find all the was it viewer neighborhood entries from a bit ago in like my rewards queue, but there seem to be a few missing potentially. So we're just gonna do the ones that are in here, and if you see, hey, I don't have a plot, but I definitely redeemed it, just tell me, because then we fix it, because Woody's one isn't in here, even though Woody did have one. Woody definitely did have one. Because it only shows me Sal, Faustina's, and Googler here. But yeah. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing well. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. Who is here today? Who do we have here today? We've got a whole lot of people. We got Cucumber, we got Lemon, we got Light, we got Panda, we got Titan, we have Prismy, we got Maze. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Thank you for the lurk, Cucumber. Take care, take care. Lunar has been over, yeah. Lunar has been over. The world this morning got... Like, the server this morning got shut down. Sadly. But yeah, it is what it is, and we move on. It is a good day today. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Also, week stream streak for Panda. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate that. I feel like the music is a little quiet right now. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. There we go. RIP Lunar. RIP Lunar. I'm slowly posting my Lunar builds over the next few, like, weeks. I'm not gonna spam all of them back to back, but you'll see all of them coming, like, onto Instagram and YouTube and all of that once again. Which will be fun. But yeah, today, we're doing BVN plots. We're gonna start with BVN plots. I have also officially updated my Minecraft to 26.2. Oh, Lunar is still in the title. Well, you can still do exclamation mark Lunar. You know what? You're allowed to do exclamation mark Lunar to learn about Lunar Phase. If you do exclamation mark Lunar, I'm pretty sure if you go to Imshmoo's channel, it now has the... Let me just grab it. Let me just grab it. I think the trials... Yeah, the trails... I don't know how to pronounce the word, which is kind of awkward. But here. Have this one, here. Look. I'm just gonna pin it. You know what? Here, you've got it pinned. Go watch that. There's a next SMP. We don't know when yet. We don't know when, but I have a character idea for it. I'm still working out details and everything. Trial. Say trial as trail. Yeah, it's true. It's trail. But the A and I in my head just... I don't know. Also, hi. Welcome in, Sylphix. Welcome in. Let's get started on these plots. First of all, there's Sal, who still needs to join. Sal, Faust. We have Faust's head here. And then Woody needs stuff added. Yeah. I still don't have... I think I know a way how we can make Woody have the cat on their lap. It should be doable. Okay. Let me have a look. Woody sent me this somewhere. Where did Woody send me this? I promise I had an organization system for it. But then I kind of forgot. Like, I've got a note here that says Sal pink pink pink. Which is lovely. But doesn't mean much. As I say hi as I'm traveling and the weepy here is horrible. Take care, Faust. Take care. We'll be adding you to the BVN today, by the way. We'll be adding you to the BVN. I'm just trying to find where I put all these texts. From... Why can I not search from specifically? Oh, it's probably because I'm live and it doesn't pop up usernames. Let's see. No. Anyone know what Woody wanted? This is awkward. Oh, it was no, it wasn't shared in that channel. Where did I tell people to share this information in? Because I told them to share it in a specific place. Maybe it's in my own personal notes. Maybe. Let me see. It's not here. It's not here. Not here. Not there either. Okay. Agam, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I am so lost on where this is. Where did I save this? Logs? No. Bruh. How did I forget this? How did I lose this information? Okay, we're gonna start with someone who I do know. Which is Sal, who sent me things in DMs. Sal sent me everything in DMs, so that's easy. Where do we put Sal? Anyone who specifically wants to not be next to Sal. We could put Sal here, it's next to Slurtle, and we could put Sal here, next to the empty one. Oh, he still has to tell me what they want. This one is empty as a whole, next to Cucumber. Okay. Love me now, love me, you hold me tight, and let me go. Okay. I'm just gonna make a few more plots in places, and then we'll just put people in places. I don't think Sal's gonna care too much where they get put. So it'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If they do care, we can always move them. I'll be fine. Okay. I'm gonna put Sal. Hello? There we go. Sal's gonna go here. Because I think pink looks good next to red. It doesn't, but it's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. What you up to? We're gonna be adding people to the BVN today. So we've got Sal, Faust, and Googler to add, plus additions to be made to Woody's plot. And I think there was one more, but I'm not sure who was the one more. But yeah. Let me grab the list here. There we go. Here. Sal joined the viewer neighborhood 21 days ago. Can someone calculate what 21 days ago was? Send it. Sorry. That's all good. If you send it again now, I can't remember where I put some people their information, like Googler's information and Woody's information. So you're all good. You're all fine. You're fine. I may have messed up as well. So we all messed up together. It's fine. Here. So how did I do this? It was like you can call me Sal. How did I line up? Yeah, and then the date all the way at the bottom. 21 days ago, 14 minus 21, it's a week before that, 7 days, 31 minus 7 is 24? 24/07/2026. And then Sal wanted pink. So this is gonna be pink and pink. I think this is a nice color. Hello? Why is my keybind not working? Okay, options, control, keybinds. Why is O a thing? I don't know, become like friend screen. What do I put as my friend screen? There. There we go. None. Boom. That's pink. I feel like that's pink enough for Sal. Sal also wanted, pink. It was just everything pink. Pink. like that. I need a crafting table to make it pink. Also, the head should just be /player head. You can call me Sal. Boom. Perfect, and then we get the rod. It keeps doing weird thing. We don't need the essentials mod in vanilla. I don't have the essentials mod. Let's see. And then I want to get a preset post. Greetings. Which is kind of weird. Cheers. Dancing, but we rotate. Here. And then a pink mob. What is a pink mob? A pig, an axolotl. Anything else that's pink? Not rotated right. I want a pink one that's rotated nicely. This is gonna take a while. No. 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 No, not good enough. We need it perfect. Why did I keep being backwards? Like, that yellow one would have been perfect. Nope. Okay, that's perfect. Sal's all set. Boom. That seems good. Hi, Pandras. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Okay. We've got Sal. Then there was Googler, and then there's Faust. I'm gonna put Faust here. It's like Faustina's 07, which was done on also the 24th. Boom. Now, Faust has not yet sent me their information, so we're just gonna put a thing here, and then we get the player head. Is that right? We've had Faust's player head before here. Yeah. Okay. We'll just do that here. Hi, Ernest. Welcome in. Welcome in. And there's Booty and there's Googler. Where would Googler want to go? Has Googler showed up today yet? Googler has not yet showed up. Let me see if Googler actually DM'd me the information like I thought he did. Otherwise, I'm imagining things and then we can't do anything, but that's fine. Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? When did they redeem it? It was the 27th? I think. Yeah, here, I've got it. I've got it. I found it, chat. I found it. I found it. 6, I think 7. For gifting the 67th sub. Okay, here. So it was acacia planks. And then the slab is bamboo slab. Gold armor. Here we go. Slash player head. The Google. Boom. And then a silverfish. Oh, I don't even know if I can do silverfish. So I can't do non-passive mobs. And I don't know why. But this was the 27th, right? 27/07, 2026. And we'll just put a thing here. Pet silverfish. For when we can do passive mobs. Or non-passive mobs. Then we get you also your arms out. Oops. Let me turn off gravity. Boom. That was not smooth, was it? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, peaceful mode is on, so I can't do certain things. Boom. Well, at least that is in there. And I'll fix that, and then I need Woody's information that I think it was shared in media. But because I'm having streamer mode on, I can't search for specific usernames because it doesn't show up usernames, which is a silly feature, and I get why. Because if you were to stream your Discord, you don't want to show the full username. But I want to be able to see what this person has said so I can find the thing. Where would it be? I don't remember when they joined either. It was like somewhere mid-July, definitely. Because we were on Lunar during this. Let me just see if I can quickly find it. Can I quickly find it? Potentially, maybe? I don't think so. Maybe it's in chat. I'm very much trying to find this. I should probably add just a text to the redeem so you can just say the thing as you like redeem it. That would make a lot more sense. Let's see, where did Woody say anything? When? Does anyone know? Maybe, perchance, if they shared it in the Discord somewhere, or maybe I just missed it. And I'm imagining that they did. Or did they just say keep it the way it is? But I just want a cat. No, they definitely shared with me the armor thing. Did they DM it? Wait. They did not DM it. No. Okay, then I can't find it. Everybody shows up, which I doubt at this time. It's quite late for Australians. We'll check that. And I think that's everyone added. We got Googler added, we got Sal added. We added Faustina's here, but they didn't share the information yet. So it's just here with their head, because I knew that one. And then when they share that, we can edit it. Anyway, with that, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna move here. Look, and I also have Voxy for the first time ever. So you can see certain projects and things from far away. What is that yellow thing? What? Okay. There's just random stuff all around here. You're probably gonna see spoilers because of this. But it's fine. It's fine. I also found this other new mod while I was like moving mods, because I no longer have the time mod, right? I used to have this mod that like allowed me to adjust the time. That one no longer works, but I do have this high resolution screenshot mod, but half the time I use it, it crashes my game. But it made these really cool, in the moment it would just render a high resolution screenshot of my screen, and it was so good, but it crashes half the time. But it made, like, I could zoom in so far on these images and it would still be, like, clear what's going on. It was so cool. And I'm really upset that it doesn't work. What is my game doing? What the fuck's my game doing? And that was a swear jar. Someone redeemed the swear jar. What is my game doing? What's going on? And it brings Minecraft music. It's a mod, but like, I've added so many mods. Like, I didn't realize. This is funny. I think it's called, here, let me get out of that. Here, I'll share my mod list real quick. It's like AFK cinematics, and I was like, oh, that sounds interesting, let me try it, but I never tried out what it actually did. I just was like, oh, I'll try that out, but I didn't try it. And now it shows up. That's kind of funny. Oh well. Okay, I've just drank half a liter of water while we were yapping. Let's not do that. Let's just lock in. I want to do... Ooh, quick test. Can you all see this? Does my 26.2 Minecraft look okay? Does it look good? Or whatever. Look, it's like an ear. If I do like ear. And then you got like earring hole there, and then like, ooh, face. Anyway. We can see it. Okay, good. That's good to know that this is fixed. I just want to double check, because for me it looked good, but I just want to like make sure. And it looks good. That's nice. I want to build trees. I want to get good at trees, because tomorrow we're locking in and building a forest. However, I have no idea how to build this kind of tree. I don't know. Fall trees. Concept art. Let me quickly find some concept art. Oh man, why is this an AI generated slop thing? You know what? I'm not using Google. I'm gonna go to Pinterest. Fall trees concept art. If anyone, by the way, has a good fall tree concept art, feel free to share. Oh, my game is doing the cinematic thing, isn't it? But it's maybe annoying. This may become annoying. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how annoying this may become. What kind of tree do I want to build? Do I want to build those, like, large, tall, like, birch trees? I feel like a birch tree is a good thing to build. Birch tree concept art. It's great. I mean, as long as you're happy. I don't like that it starts playing music. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the music that starts playing. Okay. Birch trees are like this. No shit. What is wrong with me today? Someone else redeeming another swear jar, I guess. We're not going smooth, are we? This is a horrible day. I like this tree, though. This is a small tree. I don't like this small tree. Ooh, I do like this tree, but that's not a forest tree. I should have looked this up before stream, honestly. My channel points, aren't they like under 50 each? That's not too bad. You get that in like 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna find some concept art. I should have done this beforehand, but forest trees concept art. I actually have no idea what a proper forestry looks like. How does it... Okay, I like this one. But that's not trees. What does a tree look like? Where do I find a nice tree that I like? It's broken? Yeah, it's broken. It says so it adds a swear to my jar, but it tells you how much there is in your jar, whereas in reality, you're not gonna have anything in your jar because it's about my jar. It's not about your jar. And I don't know how to fix that. Okay, I've got 2 now. But only one of those is a tree. I'm gonna save this one here. We'll be fine. Be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Just give me, like, a minute, and we'll find nice-looking trees. Now you're outside. Oh, leaving everything right. I'm on the outside. Okay, okay. Ooh, I like these trees. Okay, now we're at, like, a place where I like the trees. Third jar. No, it does work correctly. Just because if I redeem it, it does says the right number. It just the targeted user is the user who redeems it and not me, whereas it should be me because of the was it I tried that with like tagging myself as the specific user because that's how it worked with setting it up. Because it adds, but it doesn't 0. It's not a 0. It's a like was it identifier? But the identifier doesn't do what I wanted it to do, and I don't know which identifier to use instead, and when I Google it doesn't understand me, sadly. But it's okay. It's okay. There should be a command at some point that I'll set up, so we can all just redeem that, and then I can remove it from the swear jar command. Boom. Tree number 1 that I like. Tree number 2 that I like. Then here, tree number 3 that I like a lot. I really like how this one is shaped. So we're definitely doing this one. And number 4 is actually 3 trees. Yeah. That are definitely a different style, but I really like them. And then last one that I found just now is this one, which has a bunch of different trees, of which I like this one and this one. But yeah, which one do we make? I want to start with this one, I think. I really like this one. Why is my game again doing weird things? It's so silly. Especially because I'm just standing in a field. Don't do that. Hello? Picture. Why are you flying? Do we all see that? Did we see that? It would just fly. Anyway. Show in game. We are so ready. Showing game you. Hello? The show in-game GUI doesn't work. That's the new Axiom bug. Okay. Ooh, okay, how am I gonna fix that? We're definitely having it in here. And then I'll bring it up with a picture. Okay, here, let me get it up for you guys as well. Something like here. Boom. And then I open it for myself as well. Like that. Okay, got it. It's showing GUI. Okay, that's unfortunate. Hopefully that gets fixed soon, because I do need that. Feels wrong that I can't see it here. Can I somehow make this window, like, always open at the front? Like that it... Because now I need to have it on the side, because the moment I click Minecraft, it jumps to the front. Full screen. Film strip, no. Okay, I can't move that. Okay. Well, we'll just work with how it is now. For you guys, it will look the same. For me, it's just not there, which is kind of annoying. I'm gonna put it on this side, I think, here. Oh yeah, that's a lot more comfortable. Okay, let's start with shaping the trunk. Now, the trunk isn't specifically, like, brown. It's way lighter in some parts, but for the sake of making it easy to shape, we're just gonna use spruce shaping blocks, I think. Oh, I got all these new walls. Okay, that's exciting. I really like these new walls. Look at it. Why do they feel pink? Like, they feel pink in yellow light. Am I wrong for thinking that? This one is also pink. Okay, anyway, that's not what it is about. Okay, let's see. It instantly twists, and then from that twist splits up into 2, and then from that twist splits up into 2, and then 2s again, and then there's the branches. Okay. I want this to be like a decently sized tree. What if we start with the axiom shape, like the axiom path? My girlfriend is the only one I got. Kind of like this is like the size I'm thinking. Okay, we're going instead of linear like this. What is this? Okay, anyway. What is my game doing? I'm not AFK. I'm not AFK. Why does it see Axiom as AFK? Okay, I don't like that. I don't like this mod for that. We'll make this 3. 2. How does this work? Okay, I'm gonna turn off this mod. I don't like it. It makes me upset. Let me make this strong. Okay, it goes too far to the side. Okay. It isn't fully how the tree is shaped, is it? I do like this shape. I like this shape. Anyway, I'm gonna remove that mod because it pisses me off. Oh my... I don't know what's wrong with me today. Let me remove the mod real quick. Also, welcome in, Sleepy Creature. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's have a quick look. Here. And then we go here. I'm just removing a mod that's annoying me. The idea is cool, but the fact that it doesn't work with Axiom is kind of annoying. So I'm just quickly removing it, and then we'll be back up in just a second. Here we go. Should be back again in... There we go. We are so back. Oh. Easy. Let me just go back to where I was building, which is this little dot here. Oh. 3 from this angle. We make it like this. Okay, this is something that we'll have to shape up by hand, I believe. Okay, we're gonna have to shape a lot of this by hand, I believe. That's okay, we can do that. How is everyone doing, by the way? How is everyone going today? We instantly jumped into doing all sorts of things today's stream, but that doesn't mean we can't yap about how things are doing today. I just meal prepped right before stream, so I got food ready to go right for like during the break. I got my dinner all ready, which is nice. It's gonna save us some time. And yeah, I also did some editing earlier today, this morning. And yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be doing a really fun stream with the MBC monthly build challenge. Working, having a crash out seems like typical printer behavior to me. Oh my god. Printers always do that. They never work. I feel like this needs to be a little more straight. Like this, maybe? Mm-hmm. And then here, another branch that also splits up from there. Okay, let me get a few branches in here. Okay. This is like kind of the part where the branches start splitting up, and from there I'm working towards getting more and more branches to split up. Let's see. This should not be this high, should it? Maybe? Maybe it's fine. No, it needs to be definitely moved this way. There we go. Go up here a bit. And this one goes up. No, I do want to cut off some of these parts. I don't know how I feel about this. Is this okay? Maybe it needs to go more this way. Like that? It feels like some parts of this are too high up. This split off to the side needs to go down a bit. Yeah, that's better. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Ooh, getting more air in between. Hi, Googler. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Take care on the lurk. Take care. And then there's gonna be like thing from here going like up. I mean, that's the height of like the branches that I want to go to, which is a lot. This is gonna be a lot. But yeah, that whole ball will be branches, and then from there, it'll be leaf patches on all of them. I think. Yeah, I think that's right. Let me grab some water real quick, and then we're gonna start shaping of all of this. Um, yeah, I think I know how to do this. Okay. We put this here, and then I think it breaks off around here again. And there's also a breaking point here. This one has a point going here. Wait. Move it down. Yeah, that's better. Maybe even move it down one more block. Like that. Oh, yeah, okay. And then this continues further up, but has another branch that splits this point. Yeah. Hi, Louie. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Hmm. That doesn't feel right. I don't like how this branch is being here. Okay. Let's focus more on this branch, because I think this one should thicken up a little. Yeah, kind of like this, but thicken it up again. Mm-hmm. Okay. Is that right? I think that's okay. I feel like this became a little too thick now. More like that, I think, yeah. Uh-oh. Hi, BH. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Let me get you your shout out. How you doing? How's it going? How was the rest of your creative building? How was the rest of your lovely creative building? Now I'm in my own stream. That's awkward. Fix it. Boom. The lychee's here. You mean the apple? Hi, apple. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. We're just trying to... Hello? Build a tree. It's somewhat going. It's someone there. And it's somewhat tweaking. What? I can't believe you called me an apple. I'm just saying you. I'm just telling you what I see. I'm gonna add a little thing. Boom. Bendy a tweaker confirmed. What? What? This is just bullying. It's just bullying. Anyway, I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you did well. We're building tree. Your axiom skills? Oh. Well, thank you. Do you know how to... Because I have managed to fix my axiom, right? We're on 26.2. GUI works. But images don't, right? The image on screen right now is, like, not from Axiom. But here, image, made, right? Ooh, boo, boo, cool image, right? But then I click show in-game GUI. It's not there. It's just not there. It's so sad. It's so mean. It's bullying me. It's so cooked for me. Yeah, it's so cooked. It's been cooked for, I believe, most people, but it still sucks. Because they fixed one thing. It's an issue with Axiom. There is a newer version now that should do it fine. That's the one that I have, but now there's another issue, and it keeps having issues and issues. But Mole's streaming right now, so hopefully he's fixing it. Let me see what Mulberry's doing. Oh, he's working on the Pandora launcher. Never mind. It's not getting fixed today yet. Well, we'll have to wait a little more. Does this tree, by the way, look good? Does it look like a tree? I'm kind of like roughly referencing the image on screen. I don't know, it's a new kind of tree that I've never really tried before. It's got good bones, thank you. Okay, time for bed. Take care, go sleep. I don't know what time it is for you, but probably quite late. Probably, most likely, quite late. Let me shift this over a bit. Do I want to shift it over this far? Hello, are you okay? I don't know what that was. I feel like it splits up here. Definitely splits up there. I don't like building trees anymore. Can I give up? No, we're not giving up. If we give up, we'll never get better. There needs to be more dense stuff here. Looks tree for shield. So real. We're not giving up. We're not giving up. We can do it. Okay, chat. We can do it. World around the world. That did not work. Like this. Okay, the densiness. Of course it's flat. We're gonna have a look at it from this. What is that? Oh man. Oh man. What is that? Who are you? Ooh, tree. Look, cool tree. Who are you? Oh, that was horrible. Well, let's fix that real quick. I still can. Oh my. What was that? Who built that? Okay, this branch is way too bulky. That's better. Also, there's ads running, meaning that I will run a raffle for all of you to enjoy. There you go. Around the world, around the world. Okay. We're getting there. Now it's missing branches in the front, but not as bad as it was. We get in there. Around the world, around the world. Where is my image? Here's my image. Okay. Okay. Not bad. We can live with this. Also, has anyone played the new Peak update yet? I played the Peak update yesterday. It's quite fun. We're playing again on Sunday. Not gonna be streaming it, but just for fun. And it's definitely something, you know? That's definitely something I can say. It is definitely something. Boom, a boom, a boom, a boom. Boom, a boom, a boom. You were a little bit late, Panda. Just a tiny bit. You know what? I'll give you all another one. Here. Have another one. I feel like this one is too thick here. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. That branch is too long. Okay. Here we go. Ooh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's like the first or second time I think someone actually redeemed it. I lost my image. There we go. I miss having my image on the screen because I just have to keep looking to the side now. But oh well. Now I look cooler? You do look cooler, indeed. You do indeed look cooler. Boom. Boom. Okay. I wanna do this here. this one bit here feels too straight still. So we're going from here and we split off this way. Mm-hmm. Nice. Get then from here. VIP do. You can send links in the chat. You look cool. I think that's about it. It doesn't do that much other than looking cool. Really. But people like looking cool. I'm gonna move this over. Like this. Whole stream by obligation. You got me here the whole stream by obligation for that. Damn. Generally speaking, it's like used to just show like friends of the channel or like other content creators of the channel. But yeah, it's like a cool thing. Like long-term members, all of that. Is that enough branches yet? I don't know if it's enough branches. Move that up, that back. Does it look okay from the side now? I don't know if I like that just yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Yep. Don't abuse that. Don't abuse that. Boom. This is not too bad yet. Yeah. I'm a guinea. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't like that branch. I don't like he. And hi, Cat for Precious. Welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Wait. We'll move this over by this one. Put that here. Something here doesn't feel right. I think that's better. We're just building a tree today in hopes that I get better at these, given that I feel like I am not yet, especially not this tree type, and tomorrow we are building an entire forest, so I need to know how to do a tree. Very important stuff. Okay. And then I want another branch from here. Good luck. Yeah, that's gonna be something. But we'll be fine. How hard can it really be, right? Right? Right, chat? At least the tree is somewhat 360 now. Of course, not all sides are gonna be just as good, but I feel like it's somewhat 360. Anything from above, if we look down at it, I feel like it needs one more branch that sticks out this way from here. Yeah, something in this direction, I feel. Yeah, that's good. Right? Right? It'll be fine. No, let's just make like one tree and copy it 1,000 times. No one will ever know that I did that. Okay. And then I need some branches coming off of that. Butts. And then from here we need a branch. We'll just make it go up a little like that. And a branch this way. And then another branch this way. I think that's quite nice. Now we just need to slab stair all of it. Right. Easy. Boom, a boom, a boom, a boom, a boom. A trapdoor here. Nice. I want to do that there. Hell yeah. Easy. Right? Oh, this is gonna take a while, but it's okay. Okay, I do want this here. Nice. I am building a tree. It's the tree on screen. It's like the rough vibe we're going for, and currently we're working on the skeleton of the tree. Boom, boom. Go. Go get that here. Okay, that was smooth. I bit on my lip with that one. Oh well. Can't have Jamanikai Village. Jamanikai Village is a survival map. It depends on what tier you're on. Jamanikai Village itself is a survival map, so that's tier 2, but all the individual buildings in Jamanikai Village are also individual downloads for a non-survival survival map, if that makes sense. So you can have all the buildings individually, but if you want like the collective of it, that's at tier 2. If you are at tier 2 and still can't access it, DM me on Patreon and we'll figure it out. So thank you, Panda, I appreciate that. Okay. We'll do here. There we go. Do I like this tree trunk? I think I like this tree trunk. Tree trunk is nicely smooth. I also think this is like a great size for a lot of other things. I need to read into what the actual things for the NBC are so I can prepare for that better. Because I don't know if it's just make the forest or also make structures and add stuff like that. Anyone know? Anyone actually read it? Because I'm gonna be honest, I did not read the actual rules. I just suggested the idea, and then Leon was like, "Oh, we'll use this idea," which is fun and cool and all that. But yeah, I didn't read the announcement, and I'm so sorry for not having read the announcement. Leon, if you're watching, I have read the announcement. Do not worry. here. So we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do these. That kind of feels right. But I do feel like we need to go all the way into like the small, thin little branches, which we're not at yet. We're just doing like the greater branches right now. We need to go all the way to like small little sticks of branches, and that's gonna take a while, I'm afraid. But it'll be worth it, I hope. I so hope. Yeah. That here, this here. Boom. My favorite builds of your collection. Oh, you can still have it. It is on the survival map. Plus, all the individual buildings of Germanica Village are all on there. Like, all the village houses are there. The structures, all of it. It is on there. It's just, if you want the survival map version, it's at tier 2. Which is still available there. Here we go. It's just if you don't want to have to, like, put it together yourself, you could decide to upgrade to, like, the second tier as, like, a more premium way. But you can still, like, assemble it yourself, let's say. All the shops, the village houses, the big houses, small houses, library, all of them are just individual downloads that are at any tier available. Here we go. I think that is pretty good. Maybe I want to have this like that, and then these come signs. Go. Okay. Hi Woody, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, hope you're doing good, hope you're doing well. Woody, where did you share the information regarding your viewer neighborhood plot? Because we were on there and I was trying to find it and I couldn't find it. And I know you shared it somewhere because I have seen it. I just don't know where you shared it, but you definitely shared it somewhere. But I can't find it right now. Ooh, member chat. That's a really good point. Actually, that is probably, now that you say it, let me scroll up to just, yeah, you have it right there. Yeah, you have it right there. Can you do the plot thing for me? We haven't done it yet, but we can do it now. Wait, let me do it now for you. You have the... We added some other people, and I was like, yeah, you needed a thing as well, because we just have you here. But we can do it now, because you were right, it was here. I knew you had shared it somewhere, I just couldn't find it. Okay. It's the pink terracotta here. Just like that, and then the copper. This one, right? Specifically, wait, you probably want the waxed version, don't you? Because that's a longer name. Here you go. I was just playing Peak. I send it with this secret ending. We filled it yesterday. I was playing it with... Where did the cat go? I don't know where the cat is, but we can get you the cat. There's a sitting cat. Here. Worried about the name length. Okay. Calico cat. Yes, indeed. We'll get you the calico cat. And we also get you your outfit that is... Is it... Okay, you've got... pinks, whites, and reds. Okay. Yeah, I see it. I see it. So this one is just regular white, to my understanding. And then this one is 2 of these, 1 of these. Like that. And then this one was 3 of these, 1 of those. Boom. So it's like that. And then we get you into a cute position because you wanted the cat on your lap, if I remember. Probably something like that. Move you down a bit, like that. Okay. And then I need to spawn in the cat. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how I did that. I do know how to do this roughly, but I also have commands that make it a lot easier. Here we go. Welcome in, Malum. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Here. Let me use this one, but it's not... Oh, no. Okay. They have probably changed how everything works. There's a really good chance that they changed how everything works. Okay, yeah, I have a feeling if I touch that with a sword, that might go wrong. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. Is this right? What, here? Okay, yeah. I need to find a way to get the cat out of that. I'm doing it. What? Okay, there we go. I'm just, don't worry about this. I'm just getting Woody's plot right. And then I should be able to just go here and do that. And then we move Woody back a bit so the cat is very cutely sitting here. And then when plugins don't break, we'll be fine again. There you go. Is that cute? Oh, and then you wanted the pink color. Can I do that, or do I need to get fish for that? Salmon. But we're currently in my your neighborhood. There you go. Don't look. Fine. There you go. Get your little kitty. And we have Googler, but Googler wanted a silverfish, but my world for some reason is in peaceful mode and I cannot change that myself, so I need to like bother Jackson about that. But yeah. And this one I think I did both of these through like copying them in a different world, then saving that to here, and that's a whole hassle. So I'm just gonna see if I can get that changed somehow. Little. Wait, where did the axolotl go as well? The pink axolotl was gone. Are mobs despawning? I mean, these should not despawn. No, these are not despawning. Well, that one is definitely tamed. Axolotls die from not being in water. That is good point, yeah. Okay, well, so you're getting a pig instead. Also pink. Boom. Problem solved. Perfect. Okay. Let's get back to the tree. And I also am going to take a quick break because I need to run to the toilet. But here's the tree. Look at that tree from above. That looks pretty good. We just need to smooth it all out. Add even more little branches. And then we do the leaves. And we have like the pretty tree. It'll be great. Command block to fix it, I reckon. I can't use command blocks. I can't use redstone. I can only use commands. Oh well. I'm gonna put you on be right back real quick. I'm gonna give you a raffle to enjoy while I'm quickly taking a break. And then we'll be continuing with the tree. And we're back. Let me get you your song request, Twitty. Let me get that. Here. Boom. Put that in the queue. At queue. I'm gonna turn up the music a bit while we shape. We lock in and we shape. Let me get all my spruce again. Here. I'm gonna use buttons instead of these. Okay, nice. We just continue shaping. What are the olives? Olives for? So the olives are just bragging rights. You get them by watching. So I think I currently have a lot of them. They're basically loyalty points, except you can't do anything with them. So it's okay to gamble them, but you can also see how many others have. So with the seashells, the channel points, you can't see what other people have, and you get that based on like how long you watch and if you subscribed or not. But the loyalty points, the olives, are just there as like a fun extra thing. People like bragging that they have everything or they lose everything. And there's also a leaderboard. Plus, because you can't spend them, like channel points, it really is a measurement of your loyalty or like your watch time, except for the fact that you can gamble them, so it doesn't really matter because sometimes you win a lot and sometimes you lose everything. But yeah, it's just an extra fun thing. You don't have to worry about it if you don't want to worry about it. No one will be upset with you. No one will be upset if you've got a low amount of points. No one will be people will be upset if you've got a lot because they don't like it when someone is better than them. But you don't need to worry about that. So, hi, Prismy. Oh, well, I went for a little stretch break, right? I also went downstairs to just try my dinner that I cooked, because my dinner was, too hot when I made it to be eaten yet. So I just tried it, and it's so good. I'm already hungry, and I can't wait to eat my dinner now. I really want to eat my dinner. Have you seen I've seen Big Walk, yeah. I haven't played it yet. I have not yet played it. Play it a bit, and I love it. I've seen people play it. It's just everyone is like, oh, let's play it at extremely late, annoying, stupid time. And I'm like, I would love to, but I'm gonna be asleep. I'll be EP. It's tricky to get people to play, also because it is... I feel like it is, like, a little more expensive than most, like, games that you would just get for, like, one playthrough, whatever. Right? It is, like, a little higher budget than most games you would get for, quote-unquote, one evening of play. Like, you gotta know there's more than one evening of play with it. I feel. I don't know, I might be the only one with that, but it is definitely, like, a little more expensive. Trying to get my friends available, but there's always something in the way. Yeah, and then, like, soon uni is starting up as well again, and then everything is gonna, like, all that, you know? But I really want to play. I haven't bought it because I haven't had someone who was like, you want to play it? But I've been trying to find someone to play with. Or a few people. I don't know if it's like, what is the right amount of people to play with? Does anyone know? Like, I've seen people play it with 5 or 6, others with 3 or with 4. So I wonder what's like the recommended amount. Into buying music? Any amount works? Okay. That's cool. I have the issue that if you were to buy music, right, onto a disc, then that's yet another thing into my PC that has to go in for me to be able to hear it while I do other things. Like, if it's... I get it, like, I like the vibe. My dad has, like, a vinyl player, a record player thingy. And it's really nice to have that in the background, but when you're chilling and you're working, I want to have my headphones on. And then having the music be out loud doesn't work. Ooh, digital music. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that works. Is there a specific app that you use, or is it just... You probably use a specific one. Looking good so far, thank you. We're just shaping out all the branches because I want to have a smooth tree, I think. Use power ramp. I see. Here we go. Boom. 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 I'm kind of just doing whatever here. And right, if there was an alternative on iOS, I would. I mean, there's Apple iTunes, but that's also Apple. The dinner you're making. So the pasta I've been making a lot, right, with the tomatoes and feta cheese. Let me put an image of like me before I put it into the grill settings in the Discord. I'll put it in media. But I added vegetarian ground beef at the bottom of it, like minced beef, and an egg, and 2 blocks of feta, and a little bit of different spices than I do usually, and then a bunch of pasta. So it's like, because what I've noticed with the pasta is that it was lacking in protein, and I would eat it and I would be full quickly, but less in the long run. So I've added to it in the hope that it will keep me full in the long run now. So we'll see. Because it's still the same thing. It now has like the vegetarian minced beef, but like, let's be honest, it doesn't have that much flavor. Vegetarian stuff. I'm a vegetarian, yeah. It's just like a soy mixture of whatever, and it wasn't a sale, so I bought it just so it works with something, but it's not something you would eat on its own. But that's been working. That's been nice. And I just had a few bites. Real life or recent? I became a vegetarian when I was 12 or 13. Hello, me. The name rings a bell, but other than that, no idea. Unless it's the vegan cheese-like thing. It's not vegan, it's regular cheese, but it's baked cheese. But that could be also a completely different thing, and I might just be making that up. Let me Google that. Let me Google that. I'm gonna Google halloumi. During my whole life. Yeah, I switched to it. My family is still meat eating, but we always, for a very long time, had, yeah, it is the bakeable cheese. It's like the Greek, like, cheese. I knew it. I've had this, like, once or twice. This is really good if you make it right, but really bad if you have, like, no flavor and no idea what you're doing. It becomes, like, this weird sponge stuff. But if you know what you're doing, that's really good stuff. But yeah, no, we always had, like, awareness around, like, eating meat, and we always have had, like, it wasn't uncommon for us to just try a vegetarian burger or something. But my family is still also eats meat. Here we go. Boom. But yeah, when I was 12, I made that decision for myself. We smooth that out, that out. And now that I live on my own, I noticed that cooking, I love cooking, right? Don't get me wrong, I love cooking, I love food. But, oh, my mom doesn't eat any fish. My mom doesn't like fish at all. She doesn't even like seaweed. She's like, I don't like the taste of ocean. Which, you know, it's her decision. Whatever. But, like, we don't have fish. They do eat more chicken. Because of, like, chicken being, like, generally speaking, I believe chicken is also better than certain versions of soy due to import and all that. But, whatever. I was gonna say something. And I lost it. I don't remember. What was I saying before I got, like, cut off? What was I saying before I got distracted? At least in Europe? In Europe, yeah. It does depend on, like, where you're from and where you get the things from, of course. It's always good to do, like, research to all of that. But yes, indeed. Oh yeah, I remember. So I love cooking and I love food, right? But it's so tiring at the end of the day. If you had a long day or you've been busy or you're doing something and you're locked in and all of a sudden you have to switch to cooking food, it's just so not it. It's just so not it. I don't know why. What do you mean I have to spend hours every day cooking food? So I've been like learning how to meal prep and such. And planning meals out more so I can more easily have some food at hand. That's what I've been doing. I've been planning ahead. I've been trying some new recipes. I've got my air fryer now that I got from my mom for my birthday. There we go. What sort of recipes? I've tried quite a few recipes. Most of them come to me through, like, Instagram Shorts, I'm gonna be honest. It's all just, like, Instagram Reels. Instagram Shorts. Did I really just say that? Oh my god, I'm so far gone. Chat. Something I've done. They're called Reels. I know, so something I have done. Let me show you. Right here. Do I have any stupid apps that you can't see because of privacy? I don't think so. Right, I've got, like, boom, like, apps. There is no Instagram here. My Instagram, you know, like how there's, like, the, like, hidden apps. You know, like you've got like the hidden apps. You can't see it. My Instagram is in my hidden. It's in my hidden apps. So I have to put my whole code before I can access Instagram. And also when I leave Instagram, when I don't, it like doesn't show up anymore in my open apps. Like when you like you do like the thing where you can like scroll, right? Like you got all your like things. It's no longer there. So I can't just automatically get there. And the thing as well, right? The moment I hit it, what I noticed is I just kept clicking there, like unconsciously. I would like pick up my phone and click there where Instagram was. It was so bad. Yeah, I know the differences, but it was so bad. I also now have a thing set up that after 10 p.m. I can no longer access it. 10 p.m. it locks till 6 a.m. 90% of my apps lock till 6 a.m. and what I've been doing instead is I've been drawing like random little things on my here. This is what I've been doing the past few days. I've been making little fruit drawings. I did the apple 3 days ago, then I did the pear 2 days ago, then the strawberry yesterday. I've been doing little fruit drawings instead. Your real relationship. My real oh no. Not the reals. It's so over, chat. We're so doomed. But it's fine. I'll survive, maybe. Eventually. Right? We get this here, and then these here. Sadly must go, I overstayed. Take care. Have a good day. Have a good day. Or a good night, I must say. Have a good night. Hope you get some nice rest and all that. For the neighbor house plot. You're all good. You're all good. I'm glad you came in because I was kind of stressing out. I was like, I'm gonna get this done finally. And then I couldn't get it done. And I was like, man. Where is my music pop-up? There we go. My music pop-up was lost. We get. Let's fix this. Yeah. We'll talk about it. Get on the floor. It's like this before. We don't talk about it. Beep, beep, boop. We don't talk about it. Still don't talk about it. Yeah, and then we get the stair here. Thing. I'm just gonna make it a slab. That's fine. Yeah, maybe if I do this. Oh yeah, I like that. Nice. Okay. Next up is this branch that I already kind of started on, I see. But I want to smooth it out a little more. Here we go. What if we do a stair? Okay. Also, with the ad break starting soon, that does mean we get a raffle in a second. We can bring it on the floor. She's danced like this before. We don't talk about it. Don't talk about it, babe, babe, boo. Hit a boogie all night long. Yeah. And here, have a raffle. Go. There and there. Boom, bow. Nice. 16K. Oh wow, you went in big. You're going in way big. You're all going big. Okay. It's one of those days, I see. Hmm. That's. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. What are you doing, Prismy? What? What? What are you doing? What is that? Why are you throwing it all out? Unlucky. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I hope you had a better time than what Prismy had, because, oh my god. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, I'm adding buttons every now and then, just as like a, you know, like how trees got like little knobs and things everywhere? It's like that. Ugh. Why does it look like that? Ew. Wait. Who is she? What did they do to my axiom? Why is it so dark? How dark that is. That ain't right. Does it work with shaders now? No, it doesn't work with shaders. You have no idea. Then why did they change that? That's horrible. Here it looks normal. This is nice. This is normal. Why is it... Oh well. There's probably a reason for it. I don't like my axiom to change. It probably has to do with the new version, because I know there was a lot of rendering stuff with the new version. I also don't know what rendering I am in currently. What? Am I in Vulkan or am I in... Where do you see that? Somewhere you should be able to see a thing that's either... Okay, my image is in front of it, but there's either Vulkan or... Oh, it's OpenGL. We're in OpenGL still. Yeah, at least we're in OpenGL. Oh, wrong button. This button. Here we go. I don't believe anyone. I'm gonna keep it straight, it's fine. Switch to OpenGL. No, OpenGL is what always was used. It's Vulkan that they switched to. Before it had Vulkan. Or no, now it has Vulkan. Before it already had OpenGL. Vulkan is where issues were, because Axiom couldn't open with it before, because it's a different rendering engine, so they had to fix stuff. But OpenGL is what Minecraft should, at least to my knowledge, have been running in for everything up till now. But they're making the switch now from OpenGL to Vulkan. Here we go. Is that yet another branch? Am I happy with the branch? I don't know if I'm happy with the branch. Maybe I'm not happy with the branch. We'll change the branch. But I've also been fishing so much. It's insane. I've been doing so much fish gaming. I should probably open my dailies on the fish gaming. I'll do that at some point. Boom. Here we go. Lurk, take care, all good. Have a lovely, lovely day. Hope you're doing well. And there we go. Enjoy the lurk. I don't believe any of it. That's better. Mm-hmm. I broke something here. Oh well. Fixed it. I'm gonna use that door there. Nice. Mm-hmm. Easy. And then here. Please spoon to other side. Hi, cucumber. Tree is going well. We're just smoothing out the branches, which is gonna take probably the next 48 hours. But we're doing good. We're chilling. We just relaxing, having a fun time. We're yapping a bit about some stuff. Man, you can see everything from here. Look at that. It's so cool. Like, it's not even that bad looking for, like, the fact that this is so many blocks away. Oh, that was wrong. How many blocks is that away? About 5,000 blocks away. It's with Voxy. I finally caved and actually got Voxy because everyone told me to. Yeah. The night is over, I still don't know where you are. Some of these branches are really nicely smoothed out, and then others are just whatever this is. And then to think everything is just going to be covered up with leaves. We're just going to be covering it all up with leaves. Oh well. It'll be fine. It'll be great. See the development of NVIDIA? What's NVIDIA? You mean just NVIDIA? Because I do know NVIDIA got a continuation on its updating, which is nice. I haven't tried it out yet since it updated, but you are right. I have seen that they continued that. I should look into how that's going, actually. Because that was a mod that I used quite a bit before they they stopped the development. Rendering engine for... I see. Yeah, I should check up on how that's doing, because I used to use NVIDIA a lot. But then they stopped updating it, and I switched to Bobby, because I had no choice. Like that, I don't like it. Okay, that's fine. Of like 2 years, yeah, when I started building, I had it, which was about 2 years ago, and then it broke, and it was so sad, because it was so good. It was genuinely so good. And then it broke, and it's really sad, because it was so good. Is everything spectacular? I like my tree. I like me tree. Okay. Here. Yeah. Look at that one. And this one. But yeah, I'm excited to see how that goes with the updating of it. Because I would love to use that again after such a long time. It would be nice if they like properly continue it, not just one update and then it's gone again. But we'll see how that goes. I hope it goes well. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that branch is something, and I don't know if I like it. It'll be fine when we break off branches to the side and such. And leaves and all that. It'll be fine. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Yeah. It's here. It's here. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay. Campbell 5K. Absolutely. What place are you now, Cucumber? Where are you on like the grand scheme of things and all that? 6th. That's not bad though. That's not bad at all. Where are these two branches like parallel? Oh well. Following for 9 months? Oh, that's a baby. Ew. What is spouse's followage? I mean, I think we added the gambling, we added it in December. Because it's longer, but I think we added it in like Christmas, or maybe it was January 1st. It was something along those lines. So you've been here since the start of when you could get them at least. It's rigged. Of course it is. It's always rigged. $9? Only $9? Let me see what my watch time is. I mean, you've been here about 50% of the time since I started having the watch time on, which is also, I think, started this year. Let me see what Faustin's watch time is. Dude has some serious watch time. Okay. Ooh, it's like glass. Okay. And we get some of this here. Okay. Nice. Extend my striking climate. What? What are you claiming? Your Oh, I also went to see the Odyssey the other day. I don't know if any of you have seen it, but I went to see it with my mom and my brother Wednesday. It was really good. I really liked it. I especially liked it because I have done Greek and Latin in high school. Grab pause. Ooh, yeah, I also need to do that. I was confused for a second. I was like, oh wait, that makes sense. Yeah, I need to also do that, now that you mention it. But I know that the moment I open that server, it's over. You know what? We'll fish during dinner. We'll fish during dinner. Well, while Words on Stream is going, we'll fish. I don't think I have to switch between instances anymore as well now that I've got this version up, which is nice. Here we go. The new parkour courses are still here. Oh, that's true as well. Yeah, you're right. But I need to make my tree. Don't distract me from my tree. It's very important to build a tree. I need my tree. Hi, Louisa May. Welcome in. Welcome. My tree. You can't distract me from my tree. That's mean. That's mean behavior. Oh, that was ugly anyway. Mm-hmm. Boom. Look at this here. Nice. Mm-hmm. Fishies will swim away. The fishies are fine. Fishies can survive without me. Don't worry about the fishies. One night to get lucky. Okay, we're about halfway with Shape 3. What version, by the way? Minecraft 26.2. Up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. It's almost like the title says it. But that's the version I'm on, at least. You don't need this version for MCCI, but it's the version the server is on, and now I can, like, use new blocks. Which I'll be doing probably tomorrow, because, like, look at all these yummy walls. Wait. Look at all these yummy walls. Look at them. Look how bright this is. There's these. Look at them. How would they compare to brick? Look. The sulfur. Here, bricks. Or granite. It does fill the gap. It does fill that gap. How dark is this one then? That one is still really dark, okay. But that feels really dark now. But this is gonna be sick. There's a lot of builds I could actually upgrade with that. I mean, to get... I have no idea how you get them. You just go like this, and you go like sulfur. Boom. Wait, can I get these? Oh, wait, I can get them. Can I feed you a block? Look at them. That's so cursed. That's so cursed. They're not affected by biomes. Okay, what if we do that and we grab like a block? It's placing them. I don't want them to be placed. I think it only grabs one of them. Oh, that's so cursed. No destruction at all. This is so cursed. Oh my god. Wait, idea. How do I get them out? Because once they have a block, I cannot destroy them. How do you destroy them? Shears. Wait. You drop it and they pick it up? Doesn't help, I made them invisible. Okay, is that all of them gone? Or are there more invisible ones here? Okay, wait, here. I'm just wondering, right? You do. Oh, that's cursed. That's a horrible path. Do you like my path? Chat. Do you like my path? Oh, that's horrible. And they're coming back. But they just pick it up when I do that, don't they? They didn't. Weird. It's a beautiful path. I don't know what the problem is with this path at all. But usually they would, like, go to the block. Isn't it beautiful? Do you think I'll be hated if I make my entire MVC build tomorrow with paths like this? Isn't it lovely though? Isn't it fun? Imagine if we like give it some like texturing. I get some infinite invisibility potions, so it's like forever like this. Stop before it's too late. Too late for what? Nothing will happen, dude. We'll be fine. This is called modern building development. Or something, I don't know. I don't work here. But it's fine. Well, that here. I don't really vibe with the way this branch is being shaped right now. Okay, that's better. Like that. Nice. Oh, isn't it pretty? We could do quite a few fun things with it. I know you can use it to get, like, everything as a slab. Yeah. Nice. You should maybe stay on 1.21.11. Why? Oh my god, it's a dance. Wait. It's a dance floor. Look. Look, it's a dance floor. We're doing the boogie. Maybe. The Z fighting is killing me. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Oh, wait, I want to adjust that. Where are my signs? My signs have disappeared. Oh. Does it actually start to hurt my head? I don't know. It's just like... Okay, it is horrible. I won't look at it anymore. Don't worry. That's not what I was working on, was it? It's here. Okay. And then up here... Summertime sadness. Got the summertime sadness. Got the summertime sadness. Oh, oh, oh. This one up here. Let me just smooth out this branch, that branch, and then everything at the top. Summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. Okay. But boom. It's on. Okay. I want to bring the slab back. Okay, no, we'll do that. It's fine. Ta-da! And then next up, this branch. Ta-da! Okay, that one. Mhm. Okay. I want to do this differently. Get the glasses on the side, and then the trapdoors on here. Because that's smooth. Yeah, okay, I like that. Mhm. There we go. It's also 6, so I am gonna go eat some dinner in a little bit. Mm-hmm. Get that here. Okay, we're almost done with shaping the tree. And then it's gonna be all the leaves in a little bit. Okay, let me quickly pull up. Where do we go here? Some works on stream. Go. Okay, get this one on, get that one on, and get this one here, and then I need to get this one here. Boom. Let me quickly copy the link so you can play without delay, and I'll be back in just a little bit. I'll be eating some lovely food, and then we'll be back with the tree. Enjoy. I got my food. I got my food. It's lovely. We are so back. Grab some water. I also did not realize that today would be like 35 degrees outside. So I'm like boiling right now. Because I was not prepared for that. But it's okay. We'll just relax. We'll just keep grinding. Relaxing, chilling, you know? Just regular. It'll be fine. Oh, wing was already grabbed. Tring. Tring. It's not a thing. Okay. Ring. There we go. Wint. With a T. Int. Int. There we go. Int is not a thing. Rint. Also not a thing. Oh well. That worked. We got it. 2 levels. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We'll get back into the game after this round. There's Maul, there's Tail, there's Tall, Tail, Melt. Late, Lame. Alta. Is Alta a word? I'm locked. Meal is also a good one. You are still locked right now, but that's a really good one. Meal and meat. Mate. Oh. Tame. Someone can still take Tail, I believe. Oh no, Tail's already been taken, never mind. Eatol. Eatem. Tail. Good one. Let's continue. Let's continue. We'll be good, we'll be... Ooh. Decking. Boom. Decking. There's king, there's deck. We already had kind, there's kind. And there's a whole lot of other, probably ending on ing words. Siding is a word. Seating, whatever it is. I don't know. I'm just saying something that looks right. Heading? Is getting a word? That's not a word. I don't know what the other words are. Index. And there we go. Made it to next level. Hell yeah. Next up is level 6. We're gonna smash this. We can do a chat. Mail. LMAO. On mail. Main. Nail. Emo? Is that even a word? No mail. Mail. Loan. Already had that. Almond. As in almond without the D, but that's not a thing. Lino. Okay, there's a few more L words, definitely. No idea. Oh well. We passed level 7. Hell yeah, let's go, let's go. Okay, I have no idea what these letters are. What are these? Hughes. That's a word I know, Hughes. What do you mean Hughes is not a word? Because... Why is nothing showing up? Do we have the wrong letters? Ace. Bees. 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 Probably the U fake? Okay, yeah. H is fake, I think. No, H is not fake. U is fake. U is fake, like I said. the U. BJ's. Base. Anything that we can do here? I don't think there's anything we can do here. I think we're lost. Oh well. Let's get back to Minecraft in that case. Boom. Let me figure out how to do this. I remember this. My brain is so cooked today. I don't know what it is, but it's so cooked. We are so cooked, and I don't know why. Pro streamer, I guess. But I'm cooked. It's so warm in my room. It's like 31 degrees. It was 32 a little bit ago, but then I opened the door. If the audio is annoying because of that, I'm sorry. I don't want to burn. Or melt, rather. I prefer to not melt. I want to get to the leafy part, which we'll get there soon. There's this one, that one, that one. There's only a few ones left, okay? We can do it. We can do it. Mm-hmm. And there. Bada boom, boom. Pepper meltdown. What? Are you okay, dude? Are you okay? Oh, meltdown as in I melt. Yeah, wait. I definitely registered the reference you were making. Definitely 100%. I promise. I'm so cooked. Oh my god. Medium. Hi, Travis. Welcome in. Also, Twixie, I totally missed you, but welcome in. Welcome in. We were eating dinner just now. I had a lovely dinner. I had my pasta. It was great. Oh my, a tree. It is a tree indeed, and it's not just any tree. It's a tree that's gonna be the end of me. But look at that. It's actually not a bad tree. I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually proud of this tree. Now, the leaves are the part that could make it or break it, and I'm scared about that. But worst case scenario, I just cry about it, and then beg Kelvin to fix it for me. Don't tell him I said that. That's a great idea. Thank you. Make a dead tree. Oh my god, Halloween is coming up anyway. I could get away with that. So this tree was meant to be practice and me learning more and stepping outside of my comfort zone, so just giving up halfway through doesn't sound like the thing I should be doing. I wanna feel something, but you look so pretty when you tell me. Or something. I don't know. Hmm. 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 When you tell me, making changes along the way is part of the learning process. Mm-hmm. I'm learning. I'm developing or something. I'm improving. I'm becoming. I want to keep it that way. Yippee! Thank you for the follow, Napa2. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just chilling, building a tree, complaining about it. But that's just part of the process, you know? Do you really improve if you haven't complained about it at least 14 times? Right? But why is Twitch sending me a notification? Okay, we're fine. I'm like terrified every time I get a Twitch notification now because of the AI thing that they like implemented. And although I turned it off, apparently it's been turning back on for some people. And I don't know. I want to check mine if it's still turned off. Wait, give me a second. Give me a quick second. Okay, it's been turned off. It's been off. That's good. I keep checking it every now and then because someone somewhere said that it sometimes turns itself back on or something. Yeah. Yeah. There is now Twitch tries to use your data and you're automatically opt in for it to be used on training generative AI. So also your chats and all that. Your streams, but your chats and everything as well. And you can turn it off in your settings, privacy, and security, and then scroll down and it's like right there. Good one to probably turn off. If you care. Like, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I do think it's best to turn that one off. Should be off by default. Yeah, so it's not. Or, like, it's off, but you need to agree to the terms and conditions. So they have like a TOS update, terms of service update. And by agreeing that, it turns it automatically on. So then after you've agreed to it, you need to manually turn it off. Wait, let's see. There we go. We are Groot. What? What? Boom. That's why they turned it on by default? Wait, did they say that somewhere? I don't think I've read that part. This looks like it should get another branch from like exactly this point, because you can see how it like splits up. So, how does it look from all the other angles? You know, it's not the end of the world. It's quite decent in the 360. I'm surprised. Nobody's gonna turn it on themselves. Ah. I mean, they're right about that, but that doesn't mean that you should turn it on by default. Please. Like, why do you think it is that no one's gonna turn it on themselves? Why, Twitch, why do you think that is? Because everyone is turning it off right now. Anyway. Okay. And this one. Boom. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then here. Boom. Oh, oops. Okay, we almost have the tree done. Almost. Keep on going. Don't give up. Wait, new tech? Ayo, wait. Look. It's half a slab. Chat, I made half a slab. From, like, sort of some of the angles. Stay alone. Okay. Anything that I'm missing, or was that the final one? There's this one still, okay. I knew there was one more. Go. Nice. I think that's it. I guess that means we make a copy and then we make leaves. Slash sphere apply sphere set I don't know what color leaves do you go with, like birch leaves or sphere 3 set mask 0. I don't think this is gonna be the strat. This is probably not the strat. Let's just do this and see how stupid it looks and then decide on something else. Middle one. This is 100% foolproof, am I right? Ta-da! Oh, it's horrible. Be in love with you. I don't know how to do leaves, dude. But it's not this. Do I need more branches so there's more tips on which the leaves get placed? Because I do like how it looks here, right? That part. But it's just so bald. Oh, wait, I missed a bit. Maybe this will fix it. Yeah, look, I missed a few branches. That explains why it looks so bad. It's because I missed the branches. Definitely not because my strategy is horrible. Isn't that pretty? Maybe there's a certain angle that will still look good. Look, if we look at it from like here, it's not too bad, right? Ooh, okay, maybe. See, that ain't too bad. Right? Okay, we're gonna do this differently. Ah, yeah. It looks okay on the diagonal, though. Or, like, it looks better on the diagonal than I wish it did. Okay, let me get my reference up. Where's my reference here? How do these leaves go? They go in like small little blobs at the top of things. There should be way more branches, I think. layers, yeah, and way more branches, I feel. Even though you won't see them, for the logic, we would need more branches. Hmm. Oh wait, I'm not Gmasked to the air. Okay. If we just act like it's a broccoli, will that help? It's looking better. It's looking better than what we had before, even though it's half bald. You know what? We don't bald shame. It's okay. It's okay. We don't bald shame. Mhm. Is that better? Definitely better than what we had before. And it's still pretty empty when you're under here. Mm-hmm. I'm not a fan of that blob there, I don't think. But it is needed for, like, background, I think. Is that okay? Let's go smaller. To, like, 2. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I am reshaping this. Beep-de-ding, beep-de-ding, beep-de-ding. Look, that's better. It was too dense right there. I don't think that's a bad shape. Okay. I guess that is not bad. Okay, maybe a little. I don't like it. Wait, why do I not like it? Something is wrong with this blob here. What is that? Okay, let's make a copy and see if the trick works. I feel like from the top it's not round enough. But then again, it's a natural object. Okay, maybe I'll add a few new clumps here. That's not bad. That's better than this one. Okay. Let me clone that. Boom. Is that everything included? Yes. And we put you right here. Then it's time to do 1 and 2. Is that proper 1 and 2? We'll do a little bigger 1 and 2. Okay. Replace hand 50%, 0, 50% hand. Okay. I messed up, wait. Oh, oops. Why is there a cat here? Copy. Paste. That does not feel good. That feels like... I don't know what it feels like, but it doesn't feel right. That's not it. Hi Nina, welcome in, welcome in. This is not right. It's also not the right shape. It's not the right shape. We're more... Like, whereas the reference is more like this, we are going more like this. No, I'm not satisfied with it. I don't know. It feels like a sad tree. I don't know, I can't explain it. It's dark. I need the layers. Yeah, I need the layers of light and everything. The colors, but also the shape. The shape is way more little blobs like this. Did my stream just slow down? Did I lose some frames? I don't know if I did, but... It's fine, I guess. The way the tree needs to be done is kind of like the same as... Where is that one? Like, as these trees. These have the right shape. But these are done instantly with... They're different kind of tree, but they're also done instantly with, like, slabs and such. But they got the layers that we're talking about, right? They got the layers. But how am I gonna achieve that? Okay. Let's do this a different way. Wait, I'm not having a copy of everything. Okay. That's fine. We'll get a copy in a second. This is gonna be a very one-sided tree if we do it this way, which is not what we wanted. Okay, let me first get a copy. Okay, there's a few copies around. And then we do things like this. No. Hello, cut off 50%. What if we do this? What in the world is that? Wait, I want to see what happens if I just get these kind of blobs up. It'll probably look bad. Because what is that? But at the same time, why does it kind of work? What is this? Metaball's weird. It's not it. I don't like it. We're not using Metaball. I don't know what Metaball does, but we're not using that. Thing is, this tree isn't even too bad. I just feel like it's too checkered. Hmm. Let me understand these shapes and how to work with them. We've been there, we're not doing that again. Nine, five, five. Yeah, okay, what if we use this? Okay, that's too big. Mm-hmm. In this evening, baby, it's the ultimate feeling. Maybe like this? Okay. We do keep that 5, but we make these both 2. Mm-hmm. Like that. Is this getting better than the other one? I don't know if it's better than the other one that we did. Hmm. Oh, that's really bad from this angle. Okay. It's because I missed the branch. Got it. It now feels more like one of those, like, savanna trees. Which is not what I'm going for. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Do I like it? Let's do the thing with the leaves again. GS mask hand. I do like this, I think, but it's not it. It's not what I'm going for. It's also very blocky now. Because of the shaping. Okay. Yeah, let's go 70, 30. And then grab everything. Okay. Maybe we're getting somewhere. Maybe? It feels like an old oak that's like at the center of the forest or something. Right? I'm looking for validation here, by the way, chat. Trees are like the roller coaster of emotions when you're building them, because something here isn't working. Really, for sure. What's this angle? Why does it have hair hanging out? Oh my god. Maybe I should just texture it and then it looks good. Right? We just go here. We go here, we do custom, we do from like azalea to jungle to birch to spruce or something. Birch feels out of place. Oak. Yeah, okay, that's not right. Bam, bam, dee-dee-dee-doom, dee-dee-dee-doom. What if I turn shaders on? Right? Will that solve my problem? It doesn't feel right. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it is. But it just ain't it. Hmm. It needs wind and motion or something. Okay. Ba-dum. I feel like here there's an angle going on, so you could have like you could put like leaves that way. As if there's wind or something. Mm-hmm. Wait, that's not too bad. That ain't too bad. You know that ain't bad. I can live with this. I can live with this one. It's no longer anything like the reference. But I can live with this one. Let me turn off shaders again. Oh. There we go. Oh my god, hi Void it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're crashing out about trees. I really don't like trees anymore. The tree doesn't look like the reference. The tree looks weird when I go any other angle than this one. But I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me get you a shout out. What were you up to? I hope you had a great day. Let me get you your shout out. There you go. How was your stream? What were you up to? I hope you had a great time. I hope you had a lovely time, even. Put it right. Welcome in. Of course, there are the pipe bombs. Of course, there are the pipe bombs. My plan is to participate in Leon's NBC this month. His monthly build challenge. And for that reason, I am practicing trees right now. There's a lot of versions with leaves and sad versions everywhere. My canyon in survival finally on Skyblock Singularity. Oh my. That sounds like a lot. I think I've seen pictures of that, haven't I? I think I've seen pictures of that. That's cool. I hope you enjoy. I hope you have a lot of fun. Make the noiseless air gaps in the leaves. So, here, this is the shape. We've adjusted the shape from here, but this is where the full block shape was, which I did with Archeon Boulder, which is basically just a flat version of a sphere and some other fancy stuff with a little bit of noise in it. And I did that all over this by masking only the air so the branches would stay. And then from there I would select it all and then replace the leaves with leaves and 50% air, or the leaves and 30% air, like kind of balancing it to a point where it's just under the amount of leaves that I like. And then I copy all the leaves with some more moss. I copy the leaves and then I go diagonal up and then I paste them to get like the air and the grids kind of going. And then what I did with this one was also select all the leaves and I applied a scale thing on it, so they stretch a bit, because I thought that would like look good and like a stretched, more flattened look. The reference that we initially used is on the screen, but we kind of, I don't know, I struggle with getting the leaf shapes to be like that, if that makes sense. You know, server, it's like 50 or something blocks. I think I saw them maybe on, could it be Revoluni? I might be imagining that. Fluffy. Yeah, but they're not like round fluffy balls. They're like little, was it umbrella caps almost? I don't know how to do it. It's something I really struggle. Looking air mounts in trees. Leaves are so difficult. I've got like the shaping for like the branches, generally speaking, down. It's just a matter of sit down and really just make a whole lot of branches, but then getting the canopies right. These were done with a friend. Let's see, do I have other trees where I've done stuff? I do have definitely other trees, all kinds of skills, but they always have something going on that's, I don't know, I haven't fully gotten the hang of it. Like here, these trees, where are they? Hello? There you go. These look pretty good from, like, this angle, right? However, who is she? Who are you? Who are you? What have you done with my pretty tree? Why do you look like that? And then instead of skysing, that's fair. I'll be working on it tomorrow. Today we're just doing tree practice, and then tomorrow I'm gonna lock in on it. But yeah, who are you? Who is she? And then I've got more trees around. Wait. I also have this issue where I focus on them, and then one angle looks good, and then I look away, and it's horrible. Or here, this one. You can already see from the top how flat that one is. This is a huge tree that I built like a little over a year ago. And it looks okay, right? It looks cool. But then if we look at it from the top, none of the leaves are connected. Here, I did not do many branches. It's like one small one here, and 2, 3 bigger branches here. Now, there's a few branches, but it's very minimal. The back is also not it. I don't know. Pine trees are a lot easier, yeah. Also, that one, it's just not it. What is that? Who are you? But yeah, I really want to get better at trees, because trees can be really, really cool. But yeah. I'll offer you a fish for coaching. I did these with the Kelvin method from one of his videos. Kelvin MC is really helpful for, like, tactics with, like, tree making. Fish? Oh no, you said the fish word. Hey, so I got it. It's terraforming. It's fun. I love the terraforming I did here. I love this color palette with terrain with the purple rocks. Like this soft purple, like, palette, and then this very bright bluish, yellowish, like, grass. I really like those palettes. They're really fun. I also like this one. This terrain was also really fun. It's very chaotic, but I like the contrast. I love using just very bright colors. And then that mountain range is, I think, my best mountain range ever. These mountains are so yummy. They're so good. Like, the texturing with the sides and, like, this, it's so yummy. I like it. Ooh, there's also a piece of terrain. I love that I now have Foxy. I updated today to 26.2. We got, like, we got Voxy now, and we got, like, all the new blocks that I haven't used, but yeah. I might get overwhelmed with Foxy and turn it off again, because you can see everything. What is that? Wait. Oh, that's the Pride event. These are parts of the Pride event. Yeah. Look, the Pride event is there. If you use a fog mod, I had issues with how the vanilla fog looked, so I turned it off. There's so much stuff around. Here, these trees I did not make, but they're pretty nice. But then if I look at these trees, they're so sparse. I need, like, Kelvin trees. Do I have any more trees? Ooh, oh wait, here. Here are my beautiful bonsai trees. Except they're, like... What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, I love making fun of my old builds. I really love these trees still to this day. These trees are so cool. We use these also in Revoluni. These are so cool. Anyway, by the way, Void, if you do need to raid a run, do need to take care of yourself. Please do take care of yourself. We'll be here for a little bit longer, not too long. We've been going already for almost 5 hours. But I hope you had a lovely time, and yeah, welcome in. Like, here are these trees that I used also for this village. Lovely. Okay, sidetracked. Let's get back. Chilling a bit before I actually gotta leave. All good, all good. I hope you have a great time. You know, this tree doesn't look bad from the top either. I do think that one is better than this one. Here, we textured it like twice, or did the leaves twice? Well, we did more than twice, but the other ones were so bad, I deleted them. Oh, my path has been... Wait. Let me get my path back. Look, new path design. Do you like my new path design? Also, welcome in, Dwarfy, welcome in. New path design. But I like this tree, I think. You know what, now that I look at it again, it ain't the worst. I've seen way worse. Nipples are like your tree. It's getting there. I also often have with trees that they just need to grow on me. Because they I don't know. They'll never be perfect. But you're just sitting here wanting it to look perfect. But it's a tree. So let's be honest, that ain't gonna happen. It ain't happen. And there. Hmm. Okay, so originally I actually like this now as the front. Okay, let's see if we do something with the modeling tool, if we can do something cool. Modeling, here we go. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Welcome in, Sensei Hi. Welcome in. Something there did not go well. There we go. That's the one. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, something here isn't right. And that is that thing here. Okay, now we do this, and we go with a gradient painter. What that? You'll see, okay? You'll see. Just trust it. No, we want linear. Do that like this. Okay. Particles? Yeah! It's gonna be like the particles. Now, I have no idea if this is gonna look good, right? So we'll have to trust the process here. Ray hand. Percent green underscore candle. Candles equals 3. 97% 0. Oh. Something ain't right. Why are these not working? What is going on? Why are we not... What happens if I do replace orange? Huh? I'm sorry, what? Something isn't right. Yeah, about trees, yeah, but I haven't saved that technique in my head. Also, there should be a second layer for these leaves. Huh? Something here isn't right. Okay, we select 1. Select 2. Everything is definitely in that selection. Replace orange. 3% green candles. Candles equals 3. 3 plus 97 is still 100. What? It's the same as the chunks where the red did not get affected. What if we do the white? Yeah, white fully works. And then yellow. Negative selection. Is that a thing? Orange. Oh, that's not how you write orange. Oh, there we go. And then the red. 88 and 12. Red. It's not it, is it? And I need to go more down. I guess it's okay from this angle. I really like this angle. Because also, like, how the light hits it. I like this. I like this angle of the tree. You know what? I'm satisfied with this tree here. Just a little house, some mushrooms, whatever. Okay, wait. Turn off shaders. I'll get a copy of it. Resin clump. Through. Okay, wait, I'm gonna just do this differently. Freehand hashtag aim. Boom. When you look at me like that, my darling, what did you expect? That ain't right. Um, let's see if I can make this work somehow. Biome set, wait. Set biome balance. Autumn not tree. Did you get the particles to work? Not in a way that I like. So, not yet. Lying on your side, with your hands between your thighs in the sky. Okay, I don't know if that was the right choice. It definitely was not. Okay, wait. Something is off. Building one tree. I like the lava. It's the highlights. Time flies. It really does. Look, I built a fall tree. Follow you, type C, baby. Slash time set night. Oh, here. That's kind of ominous. Noise. Noise. Look at the... Oh, the gloss is weird. Wait. Shaders. I don't like shaders. Shaders make me upset. Looks like it's a bit on fire. Well, that's on theme with the current situations in the world, isn't it? Anyway, let me... Where did my brown go here? No, I'm just gonna do this. No. Isn't it cool? I actually really like that. Like, genuinely. In Scarsu? That's valid, except that one would have burned down. I want to use this one in my MBC build. I do want to add a few more light sources here on this side with, like, candles, so the light source equally blends as well, with, like, going lesser and lesser with candles around there. Man, I'm really just participating to be a menace. And then we've got our path. It's gonna be really good. I like this tree now. I like the tree. I also like it in... I like it more, I think, in vanilla. Like... Yeah, 3,000. It's done? It's not done. I want to add details to it. I wanna use candles with different light levels to blend out the light levels, or just light blocks. Actually, I could do that now that I think about it, because this isn't survival friendly anyway. This one is. And I want to add particles, and I want to add a building, I want to add a bunch of small trees, and that's all what we're gonna do tomorrow. That's what we're gonna do tomorrow, because it's 8 PM, and I still want to run to the store to buy ice cream, because I like ice cream. And it is 33 degrees outside, and it makes me cry. Ooh, okay, do we want to go to a $100 build competition? To... What else do we have? There's mid-offs. Well, I'm not gonna write into the mid-offs. I'm sorry. I feel like that's a little outside of my... Terraforming and building shores? Okay, that's interesting. Parkour... Blah blah blah. There's people... All those people doing mid-offs. There is... Jamal with Western Air Temples that we could maybe go to. What do we feel like? Howard Copper Builds. Ooh, I could sprinkle in a few of those. Yeah. Let's see, where would I like to go? I like the idea of creative building. Let me quickly peek into what these people are doing. Oh, they're not building right now. They're eating. I'm sorry, you're falling off because you're eating. Is that mean? Chat, is that mean? Am I mean? Jamal is building the Western Air Temples. We haven't rated Jamal in quite a bit, I feel. We can go say hi to Jamal. We'll go say hi to Jamal. Let me get the raid messages. Make sure to copy the one that you would like. Why are my messages not sending? Hello? My messages are not sending. Are you there? Stream? Wi-Fi? Twitch is not working right now. Can someone tell me if you can still hear me, or did it just stop? Yes, we're doing that raid message, because I do exclamation mark raid. Oh, there we go, now it said something. That just broke. Did it even start my raid? Is it even doing the raid? I don't see that it's doing the raid. Can someone tell me if it's saying, hello, we're gonna raid? Because Twitch is not doing anything to me right now. Inventory builder. There's no raid. Twitch is not letting me raid. Let me see if I can do this through the other way without the command. There we go. Okay, there we go. Here, grab the raid message. That one, or I don't know. Was it dancing dinos? Dino dance? Dino dance. Here, wait. Let me make this. Boom. Grab one of those. Grab one of those. There you go. Make sure to join the raid, and also make sure to join the Discord server so you know when I go live again. And tomorrow we're doing a build challenge, which is Leon's monthly build challenge, which you can join too. The link to their Discord and the announcement is all in my Discord. So you can also join that build challenge. It's a fun little thing he does every month, and yeah, I'm participating this month. Anyway, I had a lovely day today. I had a lovely stream today. Thank you all so much for the raids, to Voided and to BH today. I really appreciate that. And we're gonna go say hi to Jamal now. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. We are about to raid. I'm so sorry, but I will see you again, hopefully tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as today. So I'll see you. Take care, everyone. Take care. Don't forget the crap pods. I will